have a minute? Come over if you have time. Uchu has something to ask me.
Hello, Darkness. Good afternoon. I hope everything is well. Thank you for being here.
Uchu and I were talking, and, well...
Uchu, what's on your mind?
The day of Etzli's coronation is approaching. Soon he will be a man and take the first steps towards becoming Paititi's future king.
That sounds like a day to look forward to.
It's the hope for that day that keeps a lot of us fighting Amaru and his cult.
Sometimes we all need to remember what we're fighting for. Is there something I can help you with?
When Etzli's father Sairi died, Unaratu bestowed the honor of surrogate father onto me. One of my duties is to gather 3 sacred items for the ceremony. But
with all that's happening right now, you aren't able to. What are these items?
They are the Savior's amulet, the champion's bow, and the king's horn. Each a blessing from the ancestors of the future king.
Tell me what you need, and I'll see what I can do.
I already have men retrieving the amulet and bow, but if you could find Kabil, the instrument maker, and get the king's horn from him, you would be doing us a great favor. He's been difficult. I sent 2 men and both have failed. Perhaps you could talk to his wife.
I think I can manage that.
Be mindful. Kabil can be prickly sometimes, but Abra, his wife, has a way of dulling his edges.
The new methods of agriculture introduced by the cult of Kukulkan have only succeeded in destroying more crops. First, the bee colonies collapsed. Then the cocoa crop failed. The earth is too damaged for anything but corn to grow, and the stalks are flimsy. We must take action, or Paititi will suffer a tremendous famine. This is a traditional foot plow, still used in the Andes today, even outside Paititi. Sometimes the simple ways are still the best. The pilgrimage came to a fork of 2 rivers and decided to settle. They erected 2 pyramids and began their new lives as protectors of the box.
Father, come quick! It's the Ishiki!
What do you want? We don't have time for Unuratu's rebellion right now.
Are you Kabil? Uchu sent me for the king's...
The king's horn? The call to the future? Look at the good that future's done for my present. Just go.
The cult found out my dad was making the horn. They poisoned our crops as punishment. Mom got sick. My brother Kwali went to the market to get herbs, but he hasn't returned.
That's terrible. Let me see if I can find your brother and get the herbs you need.
Thank you.
She needs to get well.
Excuse me.
Ah, Ishiki. How can I help you?
I'm looking for Kuwali, the son of Kabil.
That poor boy. Chimali, one of Kukulkan's thugs, is holding him in a cell up at the market, waiting for the Ahau to come to punish him.
Thank you.
Be well, Ishiki.
It's difficult to make out. People settled between 2 rivers. They weren't alone. However, these outsiders don't appear dangerous.
It can't be an Alush. It has to be those children.
Is something wrong?
Huh? Oh.
Chick! Malo!
Ay! Tilawichin ni Shkik!
Thieving bastard. I told you to shut up.
Please, I'm sorry,
A herb thief. He must be very dangerous.
Today it's theft, and tomorrow it's murder.
That's quite a leap, don't you think?
You really want to know what I think? I think we should round up all these little rats and drown them. Every one of them, especially Yumil. His father may be a serpent guard, but he is not.
Oh, hey, Joel. What's up? Oh, man. I was just sharing the thing, and all of a sudden... Oh... Oh my god, the guide is complete. Wait, this is great news. This is awesome news. 'Tis done. Well, then it's up to you. Well, sir, it is up to you, to schedule a stream on the Discord server to edumacate us all on the, and I quote, the power of Sonic the Hedgehog based autistic hyperfixations, which sounds awesome, by the way. So yeah, man, if you're up to it, I'm free. It's my I have the weekend off, so it's all good. If you wanna like schedule a time during the weekend when you're free, I would love to. Just I don't know, just um make an announcement on the Discord server. Yeah, I have the weekend off, so just make the announcement on the Discord server, and I'll be there. I got no plans, I think. So, aside from that, awesome news. Everything good? It's all good? Oh, I don't have the disguise. I need to get the disguise first.
Hello, Ishiki. My shop is closed. There was an incident.
I'm trying to help Kuali.
Oh, poor Kuali. He was here. He stole some herbs for his mother. I wish he would have asked. I would have helped.
What happened?
I would love
The
to
guard
say
was
that I'm
right
great,
there.
but
He saw it all.
I'm actually
Even
not
if I
in
had
a
said something,
not
there
in
was
a
no
good
way to
mood.
deny it. Now they will make an
You know,
example
because
of
of
him.
all the stuff that is
Thank
still
you.
happening, because of that situation, you know, the channel lore and shit. But there's also some running problems in my life that, just like zombies, keep wanting to come back.
So close.
Um,
Try again. We almost had it. Your father's going to
so, but I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, all things considered, I could be worse. I could be worse. I have a home. I'm fed. My 4 kitties are fed. We're all warm. There's electricity and internet. Um, all things considered, I could be worse. So I guess I'm good.
Hello there?
Hey, you're Ishiki. From the outside, right?
Yes, it's nice to meet you.
Of course,
Well,
every time I say
me.
things could be
I'm
worse,
Yami.
life
What sort of game are you boys
takes it
playing?
as a fucking
It's not a
challenge,
game.
but
My
that's
father is
beside
a
the
serpent
point.
guard, a priest. I took his ceremonial knife to show my friends, and Chimali the guard saw. Chimali knows what father would do if he found out I took the knife, so he threw it up there. Now it's stuck.
Oh, let me see what I can do.
Wow, really? Thank you. Thank you, Ishiki.
You're welcome.
Hey, wait a minute. The grown-ups around here always chase us away, but you helped. What do you want?
Shh.
I'll do the
Nothing.
talking.
I'm
So what
British.
do you want, Ishiki? I
It
mean,
is what
is there
I
something
do.
we can do to pay you back?
I'm
Apologies.
trying to help Kuali.
You're too late. He's been sentenced to death. We can't do anything. And Chimali the guard hates you.
Would Chamali chase you if you provoked him?
Why?
Because if he's not at his post, I can get to Kuali.
Yeah, I like it. Oh, you can tell Kuali to meet us at the cave. He'll know where it is. It'll be safe for him there.
I will.
Let's go. Asto, Raimi, with me. Samin, watch our backs. Then run to the cave. Stand back,
You know, I
Ishiki. We'll give
really
you an
can't
opening.
say shit. Oh, all right, man. All
Chimale, you
right, Joel.
coward! You'll end your life as a slave.
See ya. Thanks for
Come
dropping
taste
by,
my
man.
blade.
Have a great one.
Yeah, and taste llama patties too. Run, run!
This is all my fault.
Please, they were just herbs. I beg you, I'll work.
Your brother told me of your troubles.
Wait, who are you?
Someone who wants to help.
I never wanted any of these to happen. I was
Oh,
only trying to help
hello,
my
and thank you
mother
for the
get
like,
well.
whoever that
Where are the
was.
herbs?
Also,
Give them to me. I will heal your
good
mother.
afternoon.
Go. Your friends are waiting for you at the cave.
Thank you. Here are the herbs. I'll run as fast as I can.
You must never go into the wilderness. Do you understand?
Stephanie!
I thought I told you to go.
Kuali is safe, and I have the herbs your wife needs.
Really? And did you come to cure her, or to barter for the king's horn?
Here, this will help you.
Bless you, Ishiki. Kabil, quit being an ass. Give her the horn.
Here, with respect to the future king.
This sounds like something
for all you've done.
Thank you.
a wise woman and wife would say. Look at that bugged shadow. Did you see that? Look at that bugged shadow. Where's that bird? I saw that shadow. Oh, there he goes.
A little advice. Stay out of the wilderness, friend. Something dangerous prowls out there.
Ah, Shadow, that's a Sonic reference.
And even then, I make sure not to keep my back to the jungle for too long at a time.
Or is it an Assassin's Creed Shadows reference? Ah, it couldn't be because I haven't played that game.
Can't quite make the dialect out.
Careful, friend of Unuratu. The Jaguar warriors. Don't get too close to them. They are always watching for rebel activity. And they have no mercy.
They're always watching and they have no mercy. So, like my ex's friends? Oh, really? I could have just fast traveled. What a dumbass. Oh, that's in there. Can't get to that. Never mind. Also, feel free to let me know, like, if I'm ranting too much, or if you prefer no commentary or something, because I never know.
Are all these young people crazy these days? I've seen kids scramble like goats in the heights above the village. Scares me to death. I hope you've grown out of your wild stage, young woman.
Not quite yet, I'm afraid.
Of course you haven't. But you will. So will these children. They will tire of whatever they've found up there. Eventually.
Llama, you're cute. There is actually a trophy in this game for petting 4 llamas, or 5 maybe. But I think it's 4.
Last to leave and first to return. Jonah's stories of you are true.
The King's Horn, as requested.
Did Kabil give you any trouble?
You were right about his wife. She definitely had a way with his heart.
Thank you for this, Lara.
Of course. Uchu, what did you mean last to leave and first to return?
The men I have retrieving the other 2 items, they both left 3 days ago. Neither has returned.
Do you think something's happened to them?
It's Quinty that concerns me the most. He's young, likes to take risks.
Jumps into the water before checking to see how deep it is. I know the type.
Jonah.
Jonah's right. That describes Quinty perfectly. I never should have sent Quinty to that damn place.
What place is that?
The old cistern. It's where the remains of Manco are kept hidden from the cult.
Who is Manco?
He was a farmer who led Sairi and Amaru's ancestors out of Cusco to safety centuries ago. He is known as the peasant savior. It's his amulet we need for the coronation.
Why was Manco hidden away?
Manco's followers were known as the Order of the Peasant Savior. This rebellion was born from it. When the cult of Kukulkan first took power, they tried to wipe out the order. Manco was hidden away in a secret place and kept safe. But over time, as the order dwindled, the memory of that place has faded.
If you like, I could go look for Quenty.
You've done a lot already. Bringing back the King's Horn was a big gesture of friendship.
I don't mind, really. Maybe Quenty can show me the best cliffs to jump off.
Please don't encourage him. The entrance to the cistern is a cave above the white tree. Follow the trail. It'll lead you to it.
Uchu said the entrance to the cistern was a cave above the white tree. There's the entrance. This shows a pilgrimage from a great city. This must be Manco, leading the priestess's ancestors out of Cusco. No one's been through here in centuries. This has to be the right place. The remains of the peasant savior have been moved to an undisclosed location. We've had reports of the cult stealing objects and artifacts and holding them hostage in exchange for docility. We will not allow such a sacrilege to happen to Manco. This could be an effigy of the peasant savior. It might have been stolen by the cult of Kukulkan to keep the Paititians from worshipping it. Or maybe it was given to them as payment for protection.
Oh boy, this looks sus. Oh, was it really just the gold? Alright. I do apologize for constantly pushing
Manco's
the
resting place.
survival instincts button, but you know it's helpful. I just wish it didn't always make like the fucking sound, because that gets annoying. This is gonna fall down, isn't it? Of course it is. Oh, I know which one this is. This is gonna fill up with water, and I have to swim away. Oh god. Well, here we go, for everyone that hates underwater levels like I do. Oofa. Again, shout out to Sonic the Hedgehog 1 and 2 for giving me that frickin' trauma of underwater levels.
This looks like a procession of the
That
dead.
Fucking
It's the Order hiding
panic
Manko
music
from the
when
cult
you're
of
running out of
Kukulkan.
air and the countdown to let you know exactly when you're dying.
Shit, no.
Oh, hell!
This shows burial dolls, pottery, and textiles being placed in here with the dead. This wasn't just a hiding place. The Order turned it into a crypt. The Order left members behind as sentinels when they sealed the cistern. All these bones. They sacrificed themselves to protect this place. This lever should raise the water level.
There we go. It's gonna close fast. And we're here.
Hello, Manko. Now, where's the amulet? Now, to get this back to Uchu. Pure silver. From what I understand, Manko was a simple farmer. This must have been made posthumously as an offering to honor him. There's light coming through this wall. Another sealed-off passageway, I bet. Can't quite make the dialect out.
Ah, Lara. Quinty returned a short while ago. A little worse for wear, but alive. I'm glad to see you're okay as well.
That system is quite a challenge. I'm happy Quenty made it back.
But without the Savior's amulet, I'm afraid.
You mean this Savior's amulet?
What? Lara, you found it. That's incredible.
Here.
I can't thank you enough. When Zan returns with the Champion's Bow, we will honor all of the gatherers. Including you, if you join us.
I'll be there. "29th of November, 1603. After dinner, Lopez left the city. I followed, worried he might not return. I found him standing by the riverbank, lips moving as though in prayer. Not wishing to disturb him, I waited. His communion with God must have lasted through the night, and I regret to admit I fell asleep, for the next thing I knew, Lopez stood smiling serenely over me, the morning sun behind him creating a halo. He helped me to my feet and clasped me in a strong embrace. "Truilos, I know where to find the artifact," he whispered in my ear. Jonah, I think I'm close to the mine entrance.
Uchu says it's at the edge of the mountain. He sent a rebel ahead to open it.
Thanks. Oh my god. This is a penguin lawn ornament, painted and decorated and placed in a location of reverence. I shouldn't laugh, but it's so incongruous. The locals wouldn't be able to identify the animal it's intended to represent, and they certainly wouldn't be familiar with the material the statue is made from. There isn't any plastic in Paititi. I'd love to talk to whoever did this and learn why, what they think this penguin is. These ceremonial ceramic jars are used to store corn beer or chicha. The bottom of these apu are usually pointed, to aid when pouring into smaller serving containers. I can't figure out what this means. Here it is. I'll need to be careful. I'm in.
Unuratu just left with Hakan. She'll be ready when you open the gate.
Yetel ukil el kiko. Walkila, shena choabach. Malo bin lak.
On the right track.
Palchuko so okwantan takbelaman. Maukan tuya tuskutati kuba le kushul makobo.
Sakhola le nono. Vale misbal ubelal. Yang koksik tu yole kukulkan le bejo.
Kushul makobo matunakalo.
Takupinil elixabais.
This looks like the right place. There's the gate I need to open.
Wendley. The matchling quali timich masiltise. Kena. Machiweyi kenta. Titu. Melawa quali tikuahtoskia se chicueyi tonali.
Holy shit, how?
Now, I need to open that gate. The gate mechanism might be on the top of that wall. All full up. Can't carry any more.
Hey, Michael. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Everything good?
Hunduni Shokol! Kalanpil!
Mother! Would you get him out of here?
Jonah.
How's Etzli?
Fine. They got him out, but Unuratu was captured.
Oh no. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm going after the box. I don't know how long it'll take.
Do what you have to.
Thanks. The Eye of the Serpent. That's it.
Oh no, sorry. Wrong animal.
Looks like this is the only way, okay? All full up. Can't carry any more. Looks like there's a temple down there.
Okay, I don't care. 10 years later, this game still looks really, really pretty. 10 or... Wait, when did this came out? Give me a sec. Oh, 2018. Alright, no, it's not 10 years old yet. This game looks fucking beautiful, is my point. Sorry.
I got Unuratu captured. What's Dominguez gonna do with her? As long as he needs the box, he'll keep her alive. I hope. November 26th, 1603. At dinner, Lopez asked me if I believed these heathens were worthy of the artifact's alleged power. I had to admit that the Paititians seemed noble and industrious. However, their taut skin, stretched tight over sinewy muscles, and lack of shame made them more similar to beasts. And what of our leaders in the society? He then asked. Should they be able to wave their perfumed and ring fingers in any direction and expect us to obey, to return and sit at their side when they beckon? Do they not treat us as inferior beings, as beasts as well? I had no answer. What he'd said was heresy and treason, but in some way, I wondered if it wasn't the truth. Who made these things?
Oh, Lara, you're gonna find out.
It's not Maya or Inca. All full up. Can't carry any more. It's high, but I could dive. This is incredible.
Oh, we don't have the lockpick. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to come back here. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Sir, there will always be a friendly voice here for you. Believe that. For you or anyone else, because, like, you guys are literally my friends.
Another example of syncretic belief. This figure portrayed on the cross is not Jesus Christ, but Kukulkan. I suppose a parallel could be drawn between the two.
Okay, so now I have literally no idea where the other chest could be, and there's Piranha down there. there's a thing. Oh boy. I think I'm cooked. I don't see any other chests. Anybody see the final treasure chest? I guess we'll leave that final treasure chest to be found later. Because damn, I don't see it anywhere. Oh, what are you? You're not a treasure chest, but you may know. I guess not. Alright. Oh yeah, fuck that treasure chest for now. Just a challenge anyway. Or it just may be right under my friggin' nose. Boy, do I feel stupid, but, no news there.
The detailed engravings on this helmet, and its unusually good condition, could mean this helmet was worn more as an accessory, rather than protection in combat. Perhaps Lopez used it to project an air of importance. A rubbing taken from the walls of the cenote. It is simply a large X and the word run.
well, not gonna lie. Sometimes it is wise words to hear, "Run, motherfucker, run." Shout out Snoop Dogg.
Up there.
Hello, pretty people. Oh, god damn it. Wow, I'm just getting all of them, ain't I? Damn. See. I am totally not sure, but yes, eels and stuff. Wait, are we still heading for the tomb? Oh, I think we are, but... way. Oh, never mind. I'm being stupid. Wait, nobody put a limit. Nobody put a limit on you. Progressing, or we're in the tomb, or if they are one and the same, so let's just go with the flow. Go with the flow. One of my favorite Queens of the Stone Age songs, by the way, which got ruined by my ex. Thanks for more trauma, bitch.
There must have been need to find a way through this barricade. Need to find a way through this barricade.
Oh, you're not gonna do the thing again, are you, Laura?
This seems to be some kind of primitive sculpture of a human. Need to find a way through this barricade. Need to find a way through this barricade.
Always do, Laura. Destroy shit. Yeah, sorry if it sounds like I'm doing cocaine. I suddenly had the sniffles.
How did they get inside this cavern?
Sneeze. I have no idea why. Not even cold.
to find a way to break through the deck. The falconet's in position. Need to reach the bow. Even rusted out, you can tell this is a quality weapon. It was likely manufactured in Toledo.
Tropera.
The city was renowned for
Nice.
their steelwork. The notches on the blade suggest several battles. Need to reach the bow. Need to reach Need to reach the bow. Need to reach the bow. Damn, it won't budge. I'll have to free that boom. I'll have to free that boom. swung out too far to reach. Have to orientate the boom. Have to orientate the boom.
Okay, that wasn't cool. Why the hell am I up there?
Have to orientate the boom.
How are Lara's arms so skinny? This is not humanly possible. She would be strong as fuck.
Now to find out what the captain is holding. Need to get inside the cabin.
Also, speaking of, I probably need to go and fix myself something to eat in a little bit. Let me see. Maybe I'll just quickly
Time
go
to abandon
downstairs and
ship.
grab something. Let's see. Guys, could you guys maybe excuse me for a quick 10 minutes if I go outside and grab something to eat downstairs really quick? Would you guys be okay with that? Because I don't feel like spending another day without feeding myself. But I'm also I think I don't have anything good to make sandwiches, so I probably need to go downstairs real quick and get something. We just get back to camp first. I'm probably not gonna, I'm not gonna get like a full meal. Because later I can like cook something like I can make some rice and I have some stuff I can cook along. But yeah, just for now, while I'm streaming, I don't know, I'm just gonna go downstairs and get like a sandwich and maybe a pastry or two. Because here in Portugal, like the bakeries where you get pastries and bread are also the same place where you go for coffee and groceries. Maybe cigarettes. They do sell cigarettes here. So yeah, it's multifaceted. It's a bakery, but it's like a cafe as well. It's very common here in Portugal. All right, we got maximum underwater breath now. A lot of these upgrades are unnecessary for me, for my playstyle, but I still like this upgrade tree very much. Like, it's really cool. The abilities are cool, and the progression is cool, and the way, yeah, you unlock abilities with challenge tombs is also cool. This game is cool and fun. Um, guys, if you don't mind, I will be back in 10 minutes, 15 at most, all right? It's literally I just go downstairs and cross the street and get the stuff. So thank you very much for your patience and your company, and I will be right back. All right? Greetings, fellow Earthlings. The lazy streamer has returned. I have some yummies. If you're curious, I will now post links of the two things I got. Give me just a second. Alright, let me get these these image links. So, alright, there we go. I posted in the chat the two things that I got going outside. Both of which are very common and traditional here in Portugal. The cakes literally translate to rice cakes, and it's exactly what it says on the label. Bolo de arroz is literally rice cake. Cake made of rice, or with rice, or something. I don't even know if that's true. Because it sure as hell doesn't taste like it has anything to do with having rice near it, but I think it's just the name and the tradition, but what do I know? I have no clue. Anyway, Lara Croft, we're here doing British stuff in Paititi, not talking about being Portuguese. I'm sorry for taking so long, because these 10 minutes ended up being 23, from what I can tell. I apologize. I don't even know if I'm going back the right way. I choose to believe so. Oh, nice. Which ones? The cakes or the sandwich? because it literally is just a sandwich. The only thing, it's literally a ham, cheese with butter sandwich. It's the bread that makes it tastier. It's that kind of bread. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Swim for your life, because that's literally what you're doing, Missy.
December 1603. We've entered a cenote not far from the city and set up camp in a small alcove. Lopez has spent the evening staring into the flames, utterly ensorcelled, his dinner untouched. Twice I attempted a conversation, but his silence rebuffed me each time. He is utterly focused on this artifact. If I were a more superstitious man, I would wonder if the artifact is speaking to him directly. The soldiers keep to themselves as well. They seem anxious for battle. One of their dogs stared at me all evening, as though I were to be his next meal.
We have Kitty covering the lower left of my screen. What's up, Kitty? Man, this kitty is so pretty. I mean, all of them are, but legit, I wasn't expecting, like, due to the history, because this kitty, she was being neglected, and she was basically an outside cat, and she was so aggressive and stuff. I wasn't expecting, like, this kitty to be so pretty. Oh, increase. Oh, I'm sorry. Give me just a second. I can do both those things. Give me just a sec. Oh yeah, because I'm using the controller. Is this... Let me... Oh wait, TV speakers? I'm wearing headphones, but... We can do this. How's this? Is this better? I'm also not talking as loudly as I usually am because I'm more chilled today. I'm not working, I'm not pissed at people, so yeah, it's more of a chill stream. Thanks for the heads up, by the way, Michael. Yeah, the problem is I'm only using normal headphones. I'm not using a headset because my headset, the wiring got messed up, and I forgot to buy a new one. So I'm using the controller mic. That's the problem, I think. Oh, we got a shotgun.
These must be the Trinity soldiers who went missing.
Okay, so let's upgrade our shotgun. Damage, obviously. Max that shit out. Recoil, yes. Can't do everything, but... Faster firing, yes. Reload speed, definitely. Alright, all for recoil and accuracy. Uh-huh. Oh wow, we almost maxed out our shotgun, damn. Oh, hell yeah. Buckshot all day. Oh, me going outside and ranting scared everyone off. I'm sorry. Alexa, play The Beautiful People by Marilyn Manson. Hey, pretty boy. I have a shotgun. Is that Riz? Guess not. That's what she said. Yo.
Keep coming.
That is also what she said. Stop it, Lara. Why are you she? Fuck off. Oh, buddies. More buddies! Yay! All right. I guess. Oh, hey, buddy. How's it hanging? Sorry.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Yeah. It seems he didn't like that interaction, so I leave him alone. Oh yeah, by the way, Michael, I'm not sure if you like Star Wars or not, but I have a dad joke for you. What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K for the first time?
It should still turn. If the water's supposed to pass through here, so can I.
No. So when Yoda first saw himself in 4K, he said, HDMI. Get it? HDMI. Okay, I'll see myself out now.
Need to rotate it myself.
Oh, just let it out. Just let it out. Just let it out. Dude, I got dad jokes out the wazoo. Each of them, like, worse than the other. I promise. That is also true. That is what she said. What am I doing? Also, am I the only one who was desperate but now is losing full hope for any type of sequel to Spaceballs? And am I the only one who still thinks that Spaceballs is the best parody movie ever made? I love me some scary movie and shit, but fuck. Spaceballs all the way.
Undated. Strange warriors pursued us through the caverns. We moved quickly, too quickly for an accurate description. Most of the soldiers fell in battle. They were valiant, but outmatched and outnumbered. Eventually, Lopez, I, and a single surviving soldier reached a magnificent temple. I cannot imagine how the people managed to build such a structure so deep underground. A massive door blocked our progress. Lopez, his voice frantic and breaking, ordered Perez, the last remaining conquistador, to stand guard while we worked on the mechanism. The door began to roll open. Our celebration of success was drastically cut short by the dying screams of Perez.
I mean,
the sound haunts me still.
I'm not gonna lie. The 80s were different. So there are a few things in Spaceballs that would not be accepted in a mainstream movie today. Although the intent is the humor, there's always those people who would go like, this can't do. However, the same is true for Scary Movie 1 and 2. The same is very true for Scary Movie 1 and 2. Is the director of Spaceballs still alive? I hope he is, and I'm going to research it right now, because if Mel Brooks has passed away, I will be a very sad man. Mel Brooks is... Oh my god, Mel Brooks is still alive at 98 years old. Fuck yeah. This is a reason for celebration. Mel Brooks is 98 and fucking kicking. Yeah. So there is a chance for us to see Yogurt back. I love Yogurt.
Of December,
man, Mel Brooks is hardcore, man. Mel Brooks is hardcore. Like, people are offended, because that's the thing. Mel Brooks is a dude that is all about the humor. Mel Brooks will make fun of himself. All right, and if people are mad these days, like, and I apologize in advance. I'm going to do this disclaimer right now. I apologize in advance if I say something that sounds like racist. But here's the thing that you gotta understand. There's stereotypes of any ethnicity, Caucasians very much included. They exist for a reason. So, like, Mel Brooks is a dude that it doesn't matter to him. So what I'm about to say, I'm sorry if it offends anyone, but this is the truth. If people are offended, with Jewish or Jewish people stereotypes, first of all, be very much aware that the Jewish people themselves are mostly not. They joke about that themselves, all right? Especially these days. If the intent is not to offend, don't be offended by humor relating to stereotypes, please. If the intent is not to disparage, all right? So the thing is, Mel Brooks is a Jewish guy, and Mel Brooks makes so much fun of Jewish stereotypes in his movies. Exactly. Blazing Saddles. Dude, Blazing Saddles is the perfect example. Blazing Saddles hinges on the fact that it's a black sheriff. The main character of that movie is a black sheriff. The whole premise of the movie hinges on that fact. It hinges on racial stereotypes and racial prejudice because it exists. We can't just say, oh, we're not going to show prejudice in our movie because we don't want to give it visibility. It fucking exists in the world, and sometimes it is funny. Like, it's funny to point out how people's prejudices are stupid, you know? So why is showing that exactly? Why is showing that people being prejudiced or whatever is funny sometimes? Why is that bad? Like, the intent is not to reinforce the negativity of the stereotypes, is to show how funny and stupid it is, right? Like, I don't even like Blazing Saddles. I only watched it like twice back in the day, so it's been a while. But Spaceballs, I know that movie like back and forth. I know that movie by heart. Do you have any idea how many Jewish jokes there are? Like, the whole fucking, for example, Princess Vespa's people, her planet, and the people, it leads to like jokes. For example, I remember a specific joke because people from planet Druidia are Druish people, and I remember there's at least twice in that movie that someone goes, huh? Funny. She doesn't look Druish. Like, you know? It's funny. And for example, remember the desert. Dude, the deserts. When President Scrooge goes like, comb the desert. And those motherfuckers are literally combing the desert. And then when it gets to the third comb, it's one of those smaller combs that you usually use for afro, you know, and then it's a black space ball that says, "We ain't found shit." Like, I get it that it's a racial like stereotype at its basic common denominator, but is it disparaging? Or in the context of the scene, is it funny as fuck? You know, we gotta decide on that. I'm sorry for ranting about racism. As a white man, I'm debating racism. But that's the thing, I'm half black as well. My mom's black. Don't think I didn't like deal with some bullshit as I was growing up. I very much fucking did. Naked Gun! Oh my god, Naked Gun and Airplane. Do you remember Airplane? The I speak jive thing? They made Ebonics into a whole fucking language, and that whole running bit is fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. But the Ebonics bit in Airplane is hilarious, man. When the old lady goes like, I speak jive. Dude, I'm fucking laughing just Just thinking about it. I'm sorry. I had to mute myself because I'm literally fucking laughing because I haven't watched Airplane in so long. Oh, also, Naked Gun, fucking O.J. Simpson, am I right? Sorry. I'm not gonna do any O.J. jokes, because I was a kid when it happened. Yeah, definitely. Oh man, rest in peace, Leslie Nielsen. Too soon? No. There's no statute, sir. There's no statute of limitations in humor. Fuck that. Some people are still offended if you make a joke about 9/11. My guys, it was over 20 years ago. Get the fuck over it. I was alive. I saw it happen on TV. Fuck off. People who weren't even born when it happened. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you for agreeing. At least I don't feel like insane or just a babbling madman, as I usually do. Wait, is this? It is not. Who's coming at me? Come on. Wait, what? What? What's going on here? What the hell is going on here? Oh. This ain't right.
The box could be here. All full up. Can't carry any more.
Hello. You took a while to go down. That's what she said. Wait, why am I out of pistol ammo? What? Alright.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
Okay, this is the irritating thing about this specific game. This game is so much fun, except when you're using survival instincts because you gotta, because you're trying to find the shit around you to solve the puzzle, and Lara won't shut the hell up with the same hint over and over again. Like, I know what I'm supposed to do. Just trying to see where I'm supposed to do it.
Have to get the water
there we
flowing
go.
to the wheel. to get the water flowing to the wheel.
Oh, shit. Forgot about that.
All right. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
I already know, Laura. What the hell? Just get back there. Sir, where do you think you're going? You gonna try and cut my rope?
This'll do. Almost done.
Of course there's more doors. What were you expecting?
Where are they all coming from?
Oh, ouchie. That was careless. Ouchie! 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 off is the general direction in which you can fuck. Alright. How the flip do I get there? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Blind as always. I guess I am Batman, ain't I? Because I'm blind as a bat.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
Oh, God damn it. Whoop! No, don't tase me, bro.
Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. It won't turn. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel.
But I already did it because of a bug, Lara. What are you... yeah, this was very unnecessary. Oh, hey, demonic counterpart. How are you?
They didn't enter.
I'm not gonna say evil doppelganger because she is not evil.
These figures, they look like those creatures, but they're graceful. Yashil, goddesses of protection. The silver box of Ishal was forged in paradise and brought to earth. Did those creatures make the box? Neither false gods nor zealots shall be allowed to pass. They're protecting it. Is that why they fought me so viciously? Here they keep the box until the sun's renewal. Here. It has to be here. An eclipse and a heron, like the tattoos on Unuratu's arm. Where's the box? Oh no, a foreshock.
Deja vu? Don't get caught. Don't get swarmed. Oh shit. I didn't get swarmed.
They must think I destroyed it.
Holy shit, Lara got an arrow to her skull and kept running. Did you see that? Oh, I gotta clip that one.
enough space for that. All full up. Can't carry any more. I can use these to climb out of here. Impossible. I can't carry any more. I'll have to jump. There's no other way.
Cute fishy's got me.
Whatever those things are, doesn't really matter while they're chasing you. Who left those carvings of the heron and the eclipse? I have to talk to Unuratu about them. All full up. Can't carry any more.
Why? Maritik tenlo.
All full up. Can't carry any more. Hi there.
Welcome. Thank you, Ishiki.
How do you do?
Look what I have for you. I'm always ready to trade.
This elaborate pipe is sculpted to resemble Xicuatl, an Aztec serpent spirit painted in green, blue, and yellow. Its sides are decorated with semi-precious stones. The inclusion of jade indicates at least a measure of Maya influence. The bowl still reeks of burnt roots and smoke. Not an entirely unpleasant aroma.
Ah, that was that good herb, huh?
I don't have enough space for that.
I've never seen Uchu so angry.
Uchu? Really? What happened?
I shouldn't gossip, but he and Kabil were arguing. They kept their voices down, but you could see the anger rising off of each of them.
Let's do a little quick cleanup on Kwakyaku. Gesundheit. Oh, again, just like in the last one, we have classic Lara Croft. Oh, those pixels. She is way too round for the PlayStation era, by the way.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore. This describes something nearby. I lie silent where arrows once flew, guarding a door which will no longer open.
Oh, we can't do all of the cleanup. We actually can't. Oh boy. We don't have the rope sender yet.
I don't have enough space for that. All full up. Can't carry any more. All full up. Can't carry any more. This'll be useful.
Okay, now let's visit our friend Merchant, because he will have some goodies for us. We can now afford them, I think. Also, before that, I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back.
I've got some stuff to trade if you're looking.
Hi, hello.
Check out what I have.
Many apologies, I was sidetracked by Kitty Cat.
Excellent choice. A good deal for both of us. Excellent choice. A good deal for both of us. Come back soon.
Oh, really? I need the lock? Oh no, I thought I needed the lockpick. Also, I do think we need to go finish the Pisco the Dead side quest to get the lockpick. I'm not sure. So I gotta get back to that.
Traditionally woven from fabric and stuffed with reeds and grains, the burial dolls are frequently shown holding something in their hand, like a musical instrument or a ball of yarn. In this instance, the doll is holding a toddler, perhaps signifying that the deceased was a mother. But this one is made from modern materials. I suppose Paul Veneer could have made it as a promotional toy. I don't have enough space for that.
Oh, perdóname. Yeah, I almost bumped into him. That was Spanish for watch out.
Always nice to see fresh faces in town.
Didn't you see me,
Good for the
lady?
mind to know that our little corner of the world isn't forgotten. Also good for the wallet, if you'd maybe take a look at what we have for sale up at the general store.
The jungle takes what it wants. Hard to get it to give up its secrets, but I found one, I think.
You have?
The village has many layers. You peel one back and find another, and another.
It does seem to have quite the history.
Sometimes I wonder if it hasn't been here in one way or another since the beginning of time. You seem different than the others.
Which others?
All of them. Men looking for oil, gold, taking whatever they can.
Continue to restrict the distribution of supplies. When we come through the area, it's better for everyone if your people are more concerned with their next meal or their child's fever, rather than with what's happening outside the village. As promised, once our investigation in the area is complete, we will provide monthly rations equal to double what you currently receive from care for 24 months, provided you keep up your end of the bargain. Cordially, Estella Diaz, Director of Community Outreach Programs, Order of Trinity.
Well, I guess for now, there's not much we can do around here, except maybe find the last totem. But we'll have to come back here anyway. Oh, we can pick up that document. Okay, it's not easy to recognize the last totem. All of these plants also being marked as yellow, so we'll probably come back here later. What's up, kitty? Oh, there it is. Nope, 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 nope. Not even gonna equip that. That's shit damage. If that's max damage, no thank you.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore. After action report. Attention, Dr. Dominguez. Search site, Mazaruni River, Guyana. 5.81658-59.468158. Discovered evidence of Maya migration. Upon subsequent investigation, site deemed a dead end. Actions taken. Site flooded by redirecting river. Locals recruited for labor eliminated. All trace of presence scrubbed. Other. Kick up at nearby village. Lethal response necessary. Area isolated. Site flooded. Appears natural. South American rivers rising due to climate change story seeded in media.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff to do here. So why don't we get to it?
I don't have enough space for that. First of August. Tonight, sleep escapes us. The jungle is angry and the moon is uncooperative. The human imagination wanders endlessly in the dark this deep. I can hear the jungle's breath ruffling behind my ears, its low growl shaking the very ground we lay on, its manic energy rustling through the trees above. Rest has become the lead on our search, finding us at the most inopportune time. I've caught Father dozing off mid-step, and his hand barely clutching his walking stick. We've run out of food and are sustained almost entirely by gathered berries and rainwater. The both of us are far too unyielding to give up. I fear the very stubbornness that led us to this point may also be that which leads us to our early graves. Impossible. I can't carry anymore. Within lies Raleigh Rimmel, friend, 1925. There's a little more. Beware, traps ahead. No one's been through here in years. May Remax be the first voice we hear in the afterlife, and may her stories comfort us. I don't have enough space for that. This skull is deformed, flatter and longer than what we consider normal. Some people believe this is evidence the Inca were contacted by extraterrestrials, but it's more likely the result of head binding, a human practice of deformation so ancient it predates written history. It also has evidence of trepanation, a medical procedure in which a hole is carved in the skull. All full up. Can't carry any more. And here I thought this would be simple. All full up. Can't carry any more. I should be able to reach the sarcophagus now. Shit, I'll have to keep climbing. Impossible. I can't carry anymore. The heathen emperor begged for his life to be spared. He offered the Spanish crown a room of 3 by 6 varas to be filled once over with gold and twice with silver. The crown, with great and undue benevolence, accepted this offer. Within 2 months, the ransom had been paid. The idolater, however, could not be trusted. When the cursed plans of his general surprise attack were exposed, Atahualpa fell to his knees, begging for mercy. His fate would be decided by fair trial, as the right of any man in the Spanish Empire. He was found guilty and sentenced to die, but before the execution he accepted the Lord and will be welcomed in the heavens above. Excerpt from an objective account of Pizarro in Peru by Ochoa Aceves.
It would be funny as hell if I got killed by a trap on my way out. Space for that. All full up. Can't carry anymore. This describes something nearby. 2 serpents guard life and death. I lie trapped within their eternal struggle. This is great.
cinnabar was used in the ancient past for producing a bright orange pigmentation on ceramics, murals, tattoos, and in religious ceremonies. Whatever weapon these were attached to has rusted away in the jungle's humidity. There's something etched on them. Can barely make it out. P.H. Percy Fawcett. But we must be thousands of kilometers from his last known position. This is the flight log from our plane. Miguel made notes about the long-term weather forecast. Warm, hot, and dry for the next 3 days. Highs in the low 30s, mostly clear skies with nothing but light rain expected. Based on his other entries, if Miguel had thought the chances of a severe storm were better than half, he wouldn't have flown us at all. But there was no storm predicted, let alone something serious.
Oh, holy crap. Oh no, we need the lockpick.
My dear Nina, once again the attempt to write is fraught with difficulty. However, those flies and bees and bugs galore that I wrote of before, all of those pinhead-sized stinging horrors, would have been a welcome attrition now that I faced down tooth and claw. I fought bravely, but the confrontation did not go in my favor. I will spare you the details out of compassion and not egotism. My wounds have been packed with yarrow and are stable, but I can feel infection in the blood. If you are reading this, then you know I have not survived this place. I instructed Jack not to go on. We lost young Rimmel a few weeks ago. This place, Nina, is not meant for the likes of men, and I will not rob you of a son as I have a husband. I'm tired now. Jack is sleeping by the fire, and I am certain that when he awakes, I will have slipped into my own slumber. I love you, Nina. Good night, Percy. All full up. Can't carry any more. Impossible. I can't carry anymore. All full up. Can't carry anymore. Cusco belongs to Hernando Pizarro, rightful representative of the Spanish crown. Diego de Almagro has been captured. Rodrigo Orgones is dead, and the rest of their heretic forces routed. We made a crossing over the mountains and appeared on the coast outside of Cusco. Orgones marched to meet us at Cachupampa, a poor choice for his cavalry. His falconets threw Gonzalo's infantry charge into disorder, but the swampy ground prevented his seasoned cavaliers from true advantage. Our imperial arquebusier breached the river and unleashed hellfire on the opposition. Pizarro and Orgones led their respective cavalries, each merging to a single charging column, all of the men yelling, and met at full gallop. I'd never seen such a thing. Somewhere in the chaos of battle, Orgones was shot and unhorsed and killed. They say the coward Almagro retreated from the battlefield atop an ass. Fitting. Excerpt from Alonso Luis's journal. Careful, careful. Wonder where this will lead. of May. This morning we entered uncharted territory, leaving the sun-bleached bones of dead horse camp behind. It seems the tables have turned on Raleigh, almost quite literally. His bandaged leg has slowed his pace and made him the tail of our party. When Father notices, he slows, turning around to give us both an encouraging smile. His overly eager step betrays his calm demeanor as he rushes past us at the sight of every nearing turn, ridge, or embankment. May Ergu be the one to chart the path from this life to the next, so that we may all travel safely. What do we have here? That's got to be the way up. Oh, shit! This seems to describe a hidden chamber nearby.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone wrote a comment or something, but I did not see anything.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore. July 18th. I awoke this morning at the sight of my father wringing his handkerchief tightly between his two hands. Wide-eyed and unblinking, he stared in Raleigh's direction. Raleigh had passed. Infection had set into his wounds days ago, and shortly after, fever took hold. Between fits of cold sweats, laboured groans of pain, and demented ramblings, Raleigh had somehow been able to insist on forging ahead. Father had tried to reason with him, telling him to turn back, to let us carry the torch, but Raleigh made it clear. Turning our backs on him would have been leaving him there to die. We forged ahead. We were as far away from civilization as we had ever been, and we foolishly continued to trudge forward. So long, old friend. I don't have enough space for that. In the early 19th century, this was used to measure the angle between an astronomical object and the horizon for the purposes of celestial navigation. There's an inscription here. To my son, Jack, may you never lose sight of your horizons. August 9th. I am leaving this page here to assuage any mystery should the rest of this quest prove as fatal for me as it has been for my party. My name is Jack Fawcett. I set out from Cuyaba, Mato Grosso on the 20th of April, 1925 with my father, Percival Harrison Fawcett, and my best and longtime friend, Raleigh Rimmel, in search of Zed. I am the only one left. My father was lost to a pair of fierce jungle cats and Raleigh to Blunder. I myself am worse for wear but refuse to give up. My father believed we are close to Zed, and so do I. So leaving two graves behind me, I will push west still, with the hope that I am not walking to my own end. The monogram reads PHF. That has to stand for Percival Harrison Fawcett. A depiction of Apuk, god of death and ruler of Mitnell, the ninth and most horrible level of the Maya version of hell. One thing Apuk enjoyed doing was dressing in putrefying flesh and visiting the surface to prey upon the living. According to legend, the only way to save yourself from him was to scream and yell like you were in unbearable agony. He'd assume you were already being tortured by one of his minions and leave you alone. How appropriate that his harbinger demon was a screech owl named Muon. lift the statue somehow. This might represent one of the lords of Shavalba. I'll need to lift the statue somehow. I don't have enough space for that. Amazing. Is this a pocket top cord? Need to raise that ladder somehow. Need to raise that ladder somehow. And in the moment the gods were satisfied Metnal did not kill his wife, a pelican landed at the accused's feet. This stunned those in attendance. This was a seabird, hardly ever seen this far inland. The representatives of the gods decided to see what the bird meant to do. It circled Metnal, flapping its wings and squawking softly, and then it opened its mouth and a half-eaten fish landed at Metnal's feet. This was understood by all as a sign of Metnal's guilt, and he was quickly executed. Need to raise that ladder somehow. This could be the way out. Need to tether the ladder to something. Over a month has passed since our expedition departed from Cuiaba. We have consumed our provisions methodically thus far, and continue to be in high spirits. Father's age shows when we're on foot. A few times now I have caught Raleigh looking over his shoulder and back at us to make sure we're still keeping up. Father always returns a look with a smile and saying he'll soon be the one in the lead. Need to tether the ladder to something.
Oh shit, that was stupid. And so was that. I'm sorry, stuff is going on, so my brain just did a fart.
a bit of progress. There. Hope this ladder isn't as rotten as it looks. I have to find a way out. I don't have enough space for that.
Okay, we've done pretty much all of the cleanup in the Peruvian jungle. We need one challenge. That treasure chest, which requires a lockpick, and apparently one stash or cache, survival cache or whatever. Have no idea where the flip that is. Anyway. Two treasure chests in Kwakyaku and a document that requires the rope ascender. Challenge into thingies, not worth it. Alright. Guess we're probably done screwing around for now. Oh, and I have a baby kitty who came to lay on top of me. This is going to make gaming a bit more difficult, but I don't mind. But yeah, let's go try to finish the Pisco side quests, because I think that gives us the lockpick, and we're gonna need that one.
Hello there.
Look what I have for you. You have made an excellent choice, my friend. The gods favor us both. You have made an excellent choice, my friend. I am certain you will find it useful. You have made an excellent choice, my friend. The gods favor us both. Thank you, friend.
This describes something nearby. Canals bring water to the arid parts of the village, and they washed me away. All full up. Can't carry anymore. Come to Lara.
Now I serve Ishel in a different way.
Hello. Are you one of the outcasts?
Yes, Ishiki. I'm Chaska.
I'm Lara. Pisco sent me.
Pisco the dead? Sent you to me? Did you lose a game of Patoli?
No. A boy Taki lost his dice. I'm trying to win them back for him. Pisco wanted me to talk to all those who've been cast out before he gives them back to me.
I'm surprised he didn't try to play you for them.
He is.
Ah, well, all I can tell you is this. Like Pisco, I was cast out. I lost my job and my position. But not because of an accident. Because of something I did, and would do again.
What happened?
Do you have any children?
No.
Neither do I. I did not receive the blessing of Ishel. But for my mistress, I was the midwife for her 3 children. I loved them like they were my own, until I lost my position.
What did you do?
I'm a thief, Lara.
What did you steal?
A jade necklace.
Why?
The youngest, Kiara, she saw the necklace while visiting a friend. She took it. They were coming for her. They would have cast her out. She was an only child. I said I took it. My mistress took the necklace from me and threw it on the floor, breaking it. And cast me out instead.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be sad for me. I would do it again. Kiara's learned her lesson, and she has a good life. As for me, I serve Ishel now through my weaving, the way my mother taught me. And my Kiara comes to visit me sometimes.
Thank you for sharing that, Chaska. Kiara was lucky to have you.
Be well, Ishiki.
Unuratu approached the throne through the crowd. She walked beside it, but did not sit. Why do we continue to believe this lie? She asked the crowd. Kukulkan controls this city, and I will no longer wear a smile and pretend it is any different. I will not be his puppet, trotted out to wave and smile. The guards cut her off quickly and ushered her away. Then they advanced, with weapons drawn to disperse the crowds.
Aren't we missing one? It was supposed to be 5. We only talked to 4. I'm confused now.
The people of the Andes have been perfecting the art of weaving for thousands of years. This chuspas is a wonderful example. Woven of llama or alpaca hair and traditionally used to carry cocoa leaves, it clearly highlights the weaver's skill. Beautiful. All full up. Can't carry anymore. As it was foretold, heralded by the column of flame burning through the night, and the destruction of our temples, and the warnings of the weeping woman and the two-headed man, the strange warriors astride great deer arrived with the rising sun. They murdered the weak leaders and claimed the land and the people as their own.
Come see what I have to trade.
Hello.
Hello. You're Lara,
Oh,
aren't
it's you. You're a merchant, aren't you?
Pisco sent you.
He did.
I'm Moreika. That was the second time I heard your name today, Lara. The cultists are talking about you. You're the one who started the cleansing. The one who found the key of Shakshel.
I am.
Oh, don't feel bad, child. The cleansing was long overdue. It must be decided. Do we continue or begin again?
That's not an easy decision.
Did you hear that, Rimac? Deciding the fate of the world is not easy. I like this one. You're right, Lara. It isn't. And if the cult of Kukulkan decides, they will enslave us all and call it protection. Won't they, Rimac? He doesn't talk much. The cult is acting out of fear.
Fear of what?
Fear of the outside. Fear of change. But the same threats that are outside are in all of us. Fear is the enemy, not change. Change is the only constant. But look at me rambling on, Rimac. The lady must want to buy something to help in her search. Enjoy it. Thank you. Enjoy it. Thank you. Enjoy it.
Oh, Oh, here we go, the lockpick and the ascender. Hell yeah.
Good
Oh,
deal.
lady, I love you. I will sell you everything.
Enjoy it. Good deal. Thank you. Good deal. Enjoy it. Good deal.
Okay, I actually thought it would be finishing the quest, but no, we have to buy the lockpick. Alright. Well, good talk, lady.
Ui, ishmeket isi.
I can't figure out what this means. Pisco?
You've already spoken to them, haven't you?
I have.
But you still don't see it.
They all had hope.
You need to do better than that if you want to win the game, Lara. Hope is one thing, but all those who have been cast out have thrived in their new lives despite their circumstances.
Even you, Pisco.
Well, I am the best Batoli player Paititi has ever known. Not bad for a dead man.
Not bad at all.
So again, what did you learn?
I learned that sacrifice can make your life better. That you shouldn't be constrained by the legacy of your family. You can find your own path. Love is stronger than death, and you need to believe in something greater than yourself. But ultimately, you can't control everything. It's what you make of your situation that defines you.
Well said, Lara. You're sure you're not dead? Taki thinks he lost his dice because he was unlucky. But it's not the throw of the dice that wins the game. It's the skill of the player.
I see that now.
What did you think of Moreka, the outcast?
She was expecting me. She seemed to know quite a bit about me.
Ah, she knows a lot about everything, Ishiki. She has the most wondrous items in her shop. Artifacts known only to the gods.
I saw.
You were lucky you found her. She often travels outside of Paititi, gathering inventory.
She seemed the most optimistic.
Of course she is. We have a saying in Paititi. We all create destiny. We don't choose our circumstances, only our actions. A lesson my friend Taki needs to learn. Well played.
Thank you, Pisco. I'll bring the dice back to Taki. Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, speaking of, before we go back,
Impossible. I can't carry anymore. Follow the Napo to the Amazon. Nothing but jungle for weeks. Phillips got the fever and I had to drag the bastard through this forsaken jungle for the last few days. He kept me awake every night, screaming something about being covered in snakes. Just when we were about to succumb to exhaustion, we arrived at a small settlement built at the foot of an ancient temple. The locals fed us and nursed Phillips until his fever broke. After asking around, I found out there's another temple close by, twin to the first. Once Phillips regains his strength, we'll explore these temples. This journey will not have been for naught after all. too young to be amber. It may be copal. It smells wonderful.
Okay. Now I have no idea where the other treasure chest is. The crap. Okay. I swear I have no idea. I thought it was supposed to be here.
This polished piece of silver is lined with gold and inlaid with turquoise gems. It appears to be a decorative mirror of sorts. An ornate filigree depicting Ixchel is carved onto its backside. I found your dice, Taki.
Oh, thank you.
Didn't you say Pisco stole your dice?
Everyone knows Pisco steals.
According to him, you wanted to play a game and you lost.
He wouldn't let me play again. Just one more roll and I would have won.
Pisco wanted you to know.
It's not the throw of the dice that wins the game. It's the skill of the player. Now that I have my dice back, I can practice more. Thanks again, Ishiki.
Laura, if you can hear me.
I'm here.
We're not at Unuratu's. We're in a cave nearby. The entrance is marked with a heron and an eclipse.
On my way.
Support. Do you have it?
It was a trap. The box was taken and Unuratu was captured.
We heard. We're working on a plan.
She's being held at the prison by the old temple. Akan led a raid, and was taken too.
We'll charge the bridge that leads to the prison.
It's aggressive. What if I climb up here, free her, and then signal to attack?
That could work. Let's leave scouting the temple in the upper district. He could find you a way in.
I'll go talk to him.
We'll have backup ready once you get her out.
Sounds good.
For strength and safety.
Thank you.
Laura.
I'll get her out.
I know.
A 6-point mace, cast from copper, with an embedded axe blade. A fearsome weapon. I should have done something. Now Unuratu is captured. I should have done something. Now Unuratu is captured.
You did all you could.
And the other rebels, they'll make an example of them.
We can't focus on that right now.
God, what a mess. Have more rebels been captured?
Ishiki, maybe you can help. I sent 5 men to steal the cult of Kukulkan's weapons for the rebellion, but the mission failed. In former times, I would have led them myself, but now I can't fight. I can't even run, or else I start to cough up blood. But I'm still a good planner, or I was until today. My comrades were caught and strung on posts throughout the lower village as a warning. They're going to hang there until they die.
You said I might be able to help.
Yes. With your serpent guard attire, you can untie all 4 of them and no one will suspect you.
4? You said there were 5 men on the mission.
There were. Kolki was leading them, but he wasn't captured along with the others. Nobody's seen him. He's probably been killed.
I'll see what I can do.
Makal Makutaramil.
Champilawich!
Pilawichob!
May they all be cursed. Have you come to finally kill me?
I'm not with the cult. I'm a friend here to free you.
That's an effective disguise. Can you use it to free the others? And find Kolkwi?
I hope so, but I don't know what happened to him.
He's alive. Kolkwi's alive. In the confusion, I heard him shout, ordering a retreat. I'm sure he's alive.
They'll not see me beg. You're wasting your time. I'll never tell you anything.
I'm not here to interrogate you. I'm here to free you.
Bribery? Life as a traitor would be worse than death.
I'm sure it would, but I'm a friend.
Thank you, friend.
You're welcome. You and your friends are safe.
No. The cult was expecting us. A spy has infiltrated the rebellion.
Hello, Scallywag. Good afternoon. It's all right. Go have your rest. I hope you had tons of fun. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Bye. Oh, thank you for that. Bye.
Someone's taken this old walkie-talkie apart. Were they making an attempt at reverse engineering, I wonder?
Mother, father, soon we will be reunited. Am I in the afterlife? Are you a spirit?
No, I'm very much alive, as are you.
A mortal and an immortal.
There, you're free to go.
Yes, I have been liberated.
Cowards. All of us. This is what we deserve for failing so miserably.
Don't be so rough on yourself. You'll live to fight another day.
We didn't fight. We gave up when we were surrounded. Marched off to die without a single drop of blood on the ground.
Mawachi kaneni shunam?
an Aztec-influenced mask, decorated with items native to the area around Paititi. Hello?
Ahau, greetings. Have you heard? It's so terrible. Sumac was killed by his own servant.
How do you know Sumac?
Everyone knows Sumac. He was my mentor and business partner. He made my business possible. Trade in the upper district without the right contacts, it's impossible. Sumac did all that for me and more.
I'll find out what happened to him.
Thank you, Ahau. A tragedy. Apologies, Ahau, but you may not enter. The crowd is violent. If I move, they may rush in.
Perhaps I can find a way to distract them.
A wise strategy, Ahau.
Have you not been informed of the death of Sumac?
Indeed, Ahau. He was a great man.
He was. Now sound the call of mourning to usher him to the afterlife.
Yes, Ahau. I will play.
How did it happen?
When we arrived, Shoko, the mistress of the house, was arguing with Taruka, her servant. Sumac lay dead between them. Taruka was covered in blood.
Did Shoko witness the murder?
No. She came home from the market to find Taruka standing over Sumac.
Has Taruka confessed?
No, he pleads innocence. But you're here now, Ahau. Few can lie under the scrutiny of the gods. When he confesses, speak with the investigator. He's up near the body.
Oh, Ahau, please show mercy. I swear I didn't kill my master.
Be calm, Taruka. Tell me what happened.
I came in from working the fields. I heard a loud noise, like a gate slamming shut. I ran and found Sumac covered in blood. He'd been stabbed. I tried to stop the bleeding, but he was already gone.
That's why your hands are bloody.
Ahau, please believe me.
I'll return if I have any more questions. Hello? Shoko?
Yes, Ahau.
I know this is difficult, but I need you to tell me what happened.
I was at the market with... Oh, poor Sumac.
Take your time. Start from the beginning. You're at the market?
Yes, with Agna. I was going to make bokchuk. It was my husband's favorite.
Agna?
One of my servants.
What happened when you came home?
I found Taruka in the kitchen, standing over Sumac. His hands covered in my husband's blood. I yelled and the guards arrived.
Was he holding a weapon?
No.
Did you hear a loud slam as you arrived?
No, of course not.
What about Agna?
What about her? She was with me. She accompanied me to the market and back.
Where is she now?
Recovering in her room. She's had quite a shock.
I'll go talk to her.
But... yes, of course. As you wish, Ahau.
This will never be clean. I must. I promised I would.
Hello, Agna.
Oh, Ahau. Forgive me, I thought you were the mistress.
I was hoping to ask you a few questions.
I don't know anything. I never know anything.
Does this gate open?
The gate? No. It's broken. It has been broken for a long time.
Akna! I'll find another way around. There's something there.
It was only a matter of time.
How? Hello? Is it true? Sumac was murdered?
Yes, I'm looking for Akna. I have questions for her.
The servant girl? I wouldn't waste any time on her. She doesn't know anything. She can't even see what's going on right in front of her eyes every day.
What do you mean?
I apologize, How. It's not my place to speak.
If you know something, tell me.
Let's just say Shoko and Sumac didn't have the most passionate of marriages. Shoko always had eyes for Ikal.
Ikal? Sumac's business partner. So they were friends.
They're much more than friends, I think.
Thank you for the information.
The pleasure is mine, How.
This staff has a jury-rigged flintlock mechanism similar to those from European firearms. The cultist priests must have used this during their ceremonies to awe the crowds. The ground was disturbed here, recently. This must be the knife used in the murder.
Put it back. You must. The mistress said if anyone saw it, she would get in trouble.
Why would she get in trouble?
Please, Ahau, don't make me. If anything happened to the mistress...
You need to tell me everything.
The mistress didn't come to the market with me. When I got back to my room, the gate was broken and there was blood everywhere. As the mistress called for the guards, she gave me the knife to hide. I'm so sorry.
Thank you for your honesty, Akna.
Please. Please forgive me, Ahau. Please.
Shoko will be brought to justice. Looks like the body was moved. Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Taruka is guilty, Ahau. I'm sure of it.
Greetings, Ahau.
What do you have?
Sumak was stabbed in the neck many times with something pointy and very sharp.
Like an arrow or a knife?
Whatever it was, it's gone now. We've searched the entire room.
Then the murderer took the weapon with them. May I have a look at the body?
Of course. May the gods grant you the wisdom to see what I can.
For a stab wound, there's not much blood. Pakal, Taruka is innocent. Sumak was killed by his wife Shoko. I found the knife she used.
Arrest her!
No! Shoko wasn't at the market. She waited until Taruka and Akno were away, then she stabbed Sumak in the neck several times.
That's a lie!
Sumak fell in the passage back there. Shoko moved his body where Taruka would easily find him.
You're lying!
Then she slammed the inner gate shut to attract Taruka's attention. She gave Akna the knife and told her to hide it. Then she confronted Taruka and blamed him for the murder.
Silence! You will both be dealt with.
Please, accept this as a token of our gratitude.
Taruka, you're free to go.
Thank you, Ahau. Sometimes there is justice.
Sometimes.
Hey, welcome back, Darkness.
Shoko, a murderer. I can't believe it. Poor Sumak.
protectors failed, and are now doomed to recover what they lost.
It is busy today. Kukulkan may have promised we'll thrive, but many make their own offerings.
How is everything?
What do you need? I am certain you will find it useful. You have made an excellent choice, my friend. I'm always ready to trade.
I've freed your friends, and there's more good news. Colqui is alive. He was in the lead when the others were surrounded. He shouted a warning and ran away.
That's excellent.
There is one concern. You may have a traitor in the rebellion.
I know we do. I learned
I
who he
wonder if
was while you
those
were
two
gone.
connect.
I'm going to personally see he gets what he deserves.
All right.
Here, take this, as a thank you. I appreciate all your help. If you're right about Colqui, he would have gone to the mountain safe house. Can you go find him, please? Let him know we have retreated to Skull Cave.
I'll find him.
Alright, so I just saw the Days Gone remastered. Either I read the date wrong, or Days Gone remastered has been delayed by like 10 days. That is not right. I'm actually looking forward to that shit. Come on.
I've been staring at this thing all day. I don't understand what it's trying to say.
This describes something nearby. The waters below protect me from the waters above.
I've been staring at this thing all day. I don't understand what it's trying to say.
Oh, it's a way out. I remember now. How the fuck? So, I'm guessing it's there? No, there's no way, because I can't get there. So... Oh, it's really at the bottom. I thought it was, like, between waterfalls or something. Oh wow, there's a lot of side quests remaining. There's 5 more. And And then there's this whole area we haven't gone to.
Supposed to know what it says. Could mean anything.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to read this stupid mural.
I will. Show respect.
I'm sorry, Ahau. I mean no disrespect to Kukulkan. I'm studying the murals to become a serpent guard, like my father.
I'm sure he's very proud of you.
But what if I can't understand the lessons they're teaching? Then what?
Maybe I can help. Do you think your father would mind that?
Would he, Mayu?
No, child. I'm sure your father would be pleased to learn you've had the Ahau's help.
Great. I've got part of this first one here. It's water. Well, something about water anyway. I think. And the others I haven't looked at yet.
How about I go and study all the murals and then come back to you and we can discuss them?
I'll be here.
I'm Lara, by the way.
I will.
When what is above him is now below, the fed become the food that sow. The ground, the earth, Aman, the corn god.
Oh my god. Guys, I am so sorry. I can't be the only one who heard the corn god and thought of, you know, corn.
Glide within him like a bird, but do not breathe. Water? So him must be Chak, the god of rain.
And yes, I apologize for that, but I do know how to sing Twist and play too, because I was in a corn cover band when I was 17.
Great warriors have failed the challenges. The hidden places offer rich rewards, if you survive.
What are you talking about?
A rite of passage. A test to separate the corn from the stalk. A trial that all cultist warriors must face. Nothing for the likes of you.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
And find the path of battle. See if you and your arrogance can survive it.
Tinna che mi speaking in Vordic. Wait.
Monkey! Monkey! Don't run! Oh, god damn it. Monkey ran.
All full up. Can't carry any more. This figure must be the Owl, the mythological beast stalking the outskirts of Paititi.
Oh, guess what? There's one in this game. Sorry, monkey. Wait, where? Huh?
I should have done something. Now Unuratu is captured. And the other rebels, they'll make an example of them. God, what a mess. All full up. Can't carry any more. The Maya goddess Ishel, like moon goddesses in many other cultures, was also a mother deity associated with pregnancy and childbirth. The natural phenomena over which she presided included waterfalls, rainstorms, and rainbows. She was also the goddess of all crafts, such as watercolor painting and weaving, which she invented. But she wasn't exclusively nurturing. Her hair consisted of living serpents. She wore a skirt made of bones, and she had a legendary temper.
The hell?
Obsidian blades, never dull. Must be an exit somewhere.
Oh no, I remember this one. Oh, I don't want to do this one.
The gate's open. Now I'll just have to get over there. Kukulkan says they won't fear us if we are not capable warriors, and to become capable we must complete the tests their people have made. These Paititians know nothing of war. Their blades and spear tips have dulled. I will complete their rituals, and I will show them the true might of those who follow Kukulkan.
Alright, I officially have no idea what the fuck I need to do. Oh, never mind.
Come, those who imagine themselves brave and bold, see if you can survive the trials awaiting within. Those who do will have earned their status as warriors. There must be a way to get that gate open. I think this is the way out.
this tomb, I swear. What is this Shadow of the Colossus bullshit?
I need to find a way to climb that. There must be a way to get that gate open. There must be a way to stop this machine. There must be a way to stop this machine. There must be a way to stop this machine. The totem's arms are folded in.
Oh, shit.
Totem's arms are folded in. Yes. Now for the other side. Have to get on that outer walkway. The arms need to be raised somehow. Have to get on that outer walkway. Likely the same steps as the first section. Likely the same steps as the first section. Think I might be able to climb this.
Wow.
This obsidian-tipped arrow was snapped in half. It looks similar to those used by Unuratu's rebels. If they went up against Trinity with these primitive weapons, they never had a chance. This could be interesting. I've left and come back, and no demons haunt me. Was I just lucky, or has the cult lied to us? What do they have to gain from keeping us here? Looks like gold. There's something on the other side. Yaskar Yahweh united the two sides, ending the war. However, their blood still boiled. In order to placate the soldiers, someone must be punished. Yahweh rounded up the merchants believed to be responsible for the conflict and sacrificed them. May Olanta find the clays and metals of the afterlife suitable to her craft. Shit! This won't be easy. Okay, one last leap. hope this is worth the trouble. Time to get out of here.
a witch.
I don't have enough space for that. This describes something nearby. 7 golden birds perched here and there. One escaped to the trees with his treasure. Dropped from his talons. I'm waiting for you. Found you.
Wait!
All full up. Can't carry anymore. He erases the dark and brings the day that follows. That's the sun. Knichahau is the sun god.
Shankashikich! Chodź, czy ichepsachich.
All full up. Can't carry anymore. Hi, hello.
What do you need? You have made an excellent choice, my friend. The gods favor us both. I am certain you will find... I'm always ready to trade.
Mayu, where's the wheel? Is everything all right?
I don't know. Her father came and collected her. He said he wanted to reward her for her studies and let her participate in a ritual.
What ritual?
The ritual of awakening. A how that involves the sacrifice of a child.
Do you think Awil's father would harm her?
I've known him for years. Today when he came, he looked right through me. His eyes were black, empty.
Where did he take her?
To the abandoned village. Please, hurry.
sut kesaba.
They're waiting for you. This way.
All full up. Can't carry any more. All full up. Can't carry any more.
Let's get on with it.
Ahau, I present to you my own blood, my daughter, Awil. Her mind and spirit are strong, stronger than any I've ever seen. I am so proud of my Awil. She will make a fine sacrifice. Here, the nectar of awakening. Hear me, Kinich Ahau, face of the sun. I offer you Awil, the chosen one. She will drink from the nectar of awakening, and her heart will be taken from her chest and cast onto the fire. The embers of my own flesh and blood, given to you so that you may not to extinguish the sun.
Awil, it's Lara. I want you to run back to Mayu when I say, okay?
Awil, run!
Why do I get the feeling this isn't over?
Janekat peksik mabetinkat peksik bashkuyuchul. Maalop. Ulag sokubin takoslakun tiku. In maska beukal kenukashte. Ashmalov kashiken in wilbashkuyuchul. Ubabach beyo, helul chaite chotzil il kukulkan. Matu beita limwoke sikimbai. Lelan no kochlo. Es doch balech.
Location found. Hidden. Terrain difficult to traverse. Seems safe from the stranger's intent on forcing us into slavery. Any squad venturing outside Khan must take special precautions in covering their tracks. We're close now, and the last thing we need is droves of tourists showing up trying to be the first to get the perfect selfies in the city. We found their hidden city easily enough, the coordinates from Trinity being correct. The natives did not trust us, and we entered the city with spears at our necks. There was a tumult against the people. We later learned a cohort of Inca had arrived the month before. Lopez spun a tale of our desertion from the Spanish army, for our hearts could not fathom the destruction they had and would continue to cause, and we'd gladly exchange any or all of our goods for shelter, if only for a short while. Reluctantly, they allowed us to remain in the city, on the condition we leave our armor and weapons in a small hut outside of the city proper. The man hesitated, and finally we agreed that 2 of us would remain outside, guarding the gear. don't have enough space for that. Awil, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I ran just like you said.
Clever girl.
Why did you stop the ritual?
Awil, you were going to be killed.
But that's how it is. I was chosen. My sacrifice would keep Kinicha Hao from taking the sun away. Father said he dreamed me. Dreamed that I was special.
Awil, dreams can be interpreted in different ways. What if you were meant to stay here, on Earth, and use your special power to become the greatest serpent guard there ever was?
Do you really think so?
I do, yes.
I can't wait to tell Father.
Awil, your father is...
going to be away for a while. So Awil will stay with me, so she can continue her studies.
Of course.
I better get started now. There's still so much to learn. Thank you, Ahau.
Yes, thank you, Ahau. I will make sure Awil is cared for. Please accept this bow as a thank you. It belonged to my mother. She was an eagle archer. May it serve you well.
Thank you, Mayu.
Chambelil, tumen mawa tunta wilikene?
Njama hil jumchak.
Chambelil, Chambelil.
Thanks again, Ishiki. I'm happy to have my dice back.
Ilawich, tumen mawa tunta wilikene?
How is everything?
How may I help you? Here you go. The gods favor us both. Very good. Come back soon.
How are you?
What do you need? The gods favor us both. I am certain you will find it useful. I'm always ready to trade.
Sazeni.
Sensatant appilkavit! Vastaan! Etsäsikin! Het olla!
Kolki! Kolki!
Golqui came while you were freeing the others. We didn't know he was a jaguar warrior. He offered me payment. How could I refuse?
You should have, Boma. Kukulkan hates outsiders and traitors. Death to the one who defies Kukulkan.
There! The outsider Kukulkan sent us for. Kill her! Kill her!
Matu beitali! Tana boke sikava! Liiksa baesh, akpatelesh! Akpatelesh, anteneshi! Imwilinkak wakumeyak. Imwilinkak wakumeyak. Kuku. Machu nikeshu lag lekulon. Minzo kubinin mualik. Kitbet savaesh dial kashtikesh. Sababu alkila, beyoje lucha y kotzilil kukulkan. Ensa es le akolelo, pati kinhanilik. Patu beita limwokesi. Umukil, kachkabet inlike sikimbaon, tial ulak kulbatelo. Unjabil pinchalo nomás.
Vale, inkatin wile.
Okay, I apologize. Give me just I require just 5 minutes so I can roll one up and go get a coffee refill. All right. So 5 minute break. I've already been streaming all day pretty much, so this is being a long one again. Yeah. almost 8 hours. So I'm just gonna get a coffee refill. I'll be right back. Hey, whoever is still there watching, I'm back with coffee. Just gonna roll one up. 'Cause depression's starting to kick in again.
Wesi con Helu Beit Limbal Teticone, Sok Walach Lik Esibaesh, Ishi kun Hei con Lebejo, Isha Hau Nurato Matushantal Weyan Katentin Wetelobe, Kabeyakin Sulsikon Kukulkan.
Vale, inkatin bilis.
This describes something nearby. A lone sentry stands guard over me and his harvest.
Ingorher, Hahatan, Nachin
Ah.
Hello, Beit Alimbilon. Chintunich Pi. Mekano.
Born to famine, raised in rebellion, orphaned but never alone, he rises as the sun.
Mama says it upsets the waterfall's waka if I play in the cave. She just thinks it's too dangerous, even though there's all kinds of neat stuff in there.
30th of November, 1603. With a local man as a guide, Lopez, the soldiers, and I set out from the city before first light. Just as well, as a terrible flu began to spread through the population. Lopez is convinced his artifact does not lie in the city itself, but somewhere just outside. I asked if it was not somewhat hypocritical to enlist the help of those loathsome people. Do not loathe them, he said, any more than you would these molosses. They are all creations of the Lord our God, as are we. I told him I was stunned to hear him speak in this fashion, but he took my hands and we prayed. The energy of his faith ran from him to me, until I felt the chains of doubt fall from my heart.
So many of our warriors have been captured. If they are not freed, they could be sacrificed, assassinated. I urge you to be wary, Ahau. We've broken the uprising, but they are still around. Alone, you are a target.
I'm confident I can deal with any rebel I meet.
Well said. They can't stand against us. Although, they did fight like demons.
All these fallen soldiers, far more rebels than cultists.
Hachevanu chikin topikonov. Chenjumpel batelilo chhel beshunaje.
Beishan intukun. Minano Nukolov, Malov, Yetel Mishuts Kansanilovi. Chokili Uhetz Tantike.
Bailey kun uchulo. Hachwahel umbinton utzil waminan kukulkantik wignalone.
This describes something nearby. They stand back to back, two brothers in arms. I lie at the feet of the one who watches the shaded serpent.
Do you think there will be any more of these uprisings? Market Day has been completely disrupted.
I'm sure there'll be a solution to this conflict soon.
Well, I hope so.
This is great.
Lara, your serpent guard disguise is good. I discovered the passphrase for the prison where they're holding my mother. Innocent eyes will blink at dawn, when weakness falls away.
Understood. We'll get her out, Etzli.
There's one more thing. Hakan has been captured. He's my friend Kiara's dad. If he's sacrificed,
I'll see what I can do. These ear ornaments are in pristine condition. They contain a carved-out illustration of a winged beast with a pronounced trunk and a torch or staff in its hand. This type of jewelry is a symbol of wealth and prosperity, maybe even belonging to royalty. This wooden firearm is almost an exact replica of a modern assault rifle. The artisan who made this must have had an excellent memory or worked from a model, perhaps a weapon stolen from Trinity. That must be Kiara, the girl Etsley mentioned, which means her Khan is in that cell. I've got to find a way to get him out.
Maybe these rebels will give up. It is sad that a little girl will be orphaned today, but maybe this execution will send the right message. These rebels threaten the harmony of Paititi.
Some believe that harmony only applies to those of us here in the upper city.
With respect, Ahau, but I did not choose this life. It was a gift from the gods.
All life is a gift.
Unbelievable. I know the man that is to be executed today. He is Hakan, a butcher from the lower city.
I see. So the man to be executed is your friend.
He attempted to kill Kukulkan. I do not keep the company of assassins, would be or not.
Well, if he's not your friend, why are you so upset?
I am ashamed to count him among the Guild of Merchants. He is a disgrace that stains us all.
I'm sorry, Ahau. Please don't hurt me. I only wanted to say goodbye to my father.
I'm not gonna hurt you, Kiara. I'm with the rebellion.
How do you know my name?
Your friend Etzli told me I should help you.
He did?
Yes. So why don't you tell me what's happened?
My father blames Kukulkan for Mother's death. I told him that nothing would bring her back, but he didn't listen. He tried to kill Kukulkan and now he's going to die and I will be left all alone.
Hey, it'll be okay, little one. Maybe I can help.
Really? There are other rebels here in the square. They want to help as well, but they're too scared. Maybe you can convince them.
I'll do whatever I can, Kiara. I promise you. I won't let them take your father from you.
Thank you, Ahau.
Call me Lara. I want to free the prisoner, but I can't do it alone.
You must be the Eshiki Unuratu spoke of. If you can make it safe, I will help open the door.
Blessings, Ahau. Are you enjoying the executions?
The executions? Of course, but I need you to stop the prayers for now. Don't be alarmed. I'm a friend of Unuratu's. I'm trying to free the prisoner and I need your help.
Of course, but those guards will kill us if we get too close. Deal with them first, then I will do what you need.
Would you play your instruments for an envoy of the gods?
We would be honored, Ahau.
Okay, the guards are gone. It's safe now. Help me open the door. The guards are gone.
We need to move faster this time. Go.
This should do it.
What do you want, priest?
Don't worry, I'm a friend.
I do not have any friends that look like you.
Trust me, I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing. Your daughter's waiting. Can you walk?
Kiara!
Damn!
Kiara! Go! Get someplace safe. I will find you.
I'll find us a way out of here.
I remember you now. You are the outsider I saw with Unuratu in the lower village.
And if I remember correctly, you were told not to go after Kukulkan.
I was stupid and careless, blinded by revenge. I know that now. I risked everything, like my sweet Kiara.
A daughter needs her father more than you need revenge.
You speak the truth. Thank you.
Through here. Stay close.
These are the old barracks. This way. Kiara, I am coming. The way out is blocked. I will not lose hope.
If we work together, we can move this stone.
Thank you for showing me the way.
out.
Not that. The way to what's important. To my daughter. Here, this knife. It belonged to my wife. I was going to kill Kukulkan with it. I have no use for it now.
Oh, Kiara! I thought I was never going to see you again, Papa.
I am so sorry, my sweet child. Let me look at you. I promise I will never leave you again. Come on. Let's go home. Only the exalted and knowing may enter this sacred ground.
Innocent eyes will blink at dawn when weakness falls away.
You may enter.
How long are you going to maintain this charade of rebellion?
Until we succeed, and you're no longer a threat.
You say this to my face?
You know I am honest. The time was we were on the same side. Amaru, remember who you are.
I am one of you.
Yeah. Is that why you had me arrested?
If my brother was alive, rest his soul.
Yeah, he will think this bickering is a waste of time. Come home.
I am home. This is home. Unaruto, dream for a moment. How will Paititi prosper when Dawn comes in a world without threats coming from the outside?
Aren't you such a threat? Remake the world? We all create destiny, together as we are.
Everything I've ever done has been for Paititi. Everything! When it was divided, I unified it! I am the only one who sees the real threat here.
You come and go as if your life here is optional.
Yes. I have lived the outside world, and I have seen what's to come. Every day, it encroaches. Paititi will not survive its invasion. Everything we are will be taken or destroyed.
Well, then we must fight for it together, according to the will of its people.
By restoring the sun. That will only ensure Paititi's safety for a moment. But then, it doesn't protect us from discovery, invasion. Our destiny is to be doomed. No! No! We must be bold. Decisive. Act with me. I need your intelligence, your resilience in my world.
A world ruled by the cult of Kukulkan? Or should I say Trinity?
If it's control you want, you can have it. Just help me now ensure Paititi's safety, and then, by all means, you can govern it as you wish. I will give you the throne. I will do it.
No. I will find the box and restore the sun. May its light be your judge.
Why do you think so little of me? Take her back to her cell.
You can send me back, but I will never betray your people.
No, you will just fail them. The box is gone. A missionary, Andres Lopez. He stole it 400 years ago.
What?
You just wasted your life searching in the wrong place. Leave me now.
Kukulkan Khan bid me to join the ranks of the priesthood. The pantheon of Paititians is a patchwork of several cultures. I'll need to study their rituals, their beliefs, and learn how we can use their own gods against them. The ones from across the water are devious and intelligent. I do not doubt the city will soon be united under the control of Kukulkan Khan. Wife of Enti, daughter of Viracocha and mother of the founders of the Incan Empire. Likely another artifact extorted from the people of Paititi by the cult. The city's priests, or shamans, if we mean to differentiate between the heathens and those who toil in the Lord's light, were the first to come forward. The first to listen, to hear of the state of the outside world. And thereupon, several of them felt completely cheated and begged to be baptized. They reasoned rightly their worship and trust was misplaced in the traditional deities of these lands. For as one stated, if your God has brought you here, across the world, then he truly must be the most powerful, and only a fool would not bow to such a being. We will teach these shamans English, and have them teach the population of Paititi. That black and yellow stripe across his face marks this as Tezcatlipoca, a very important god to the Aztecs. Let's see if I can remember everything he was associated with. Jaguars, hurricanes, the night winds, the night sky, earth, the north, sorcery, beauty, temptation, leadership, war, strife, interpersonal conflict in general, and of course obsidian and divination. His right foot is often replaced with a piece of reflective obsidian, which the Aztecs used as mirrors, and these mirrors figured in shamanic rituals and prognostication, Tezcatlipoca literally means smoking mirror. In an effort to reduce the possibility of disease entering Paititi, Emperor Shika hereby temporarily bans all citizens from exiting the city. Anyone currently beyond the city's limits will not be authorized to re-enter. Paititi is still recovering from a recent epidemic, and any other outbreaks could tip the already precarious balance. By order of the cult of Kukulkan. In order to not upset an already delicately balanced situation, all members of Trinity will adhere to the following rules. Limit excursions in the city. If leaving the compound is unavoidable, always wear the cultist uniform. Do not carry modern weapons. Avoid direct contact with Paititians when possible.
Titen yan chahik, seten saseni, ashle helbeya. Ya chashikin!
Another group of children is on their way from Khan, traveling via steamship. Of the 10 I have sent, please keep a close eye on the one called Amaru. He shows the greatest promise. However, he is prone to bouts of sullenness and often complains about missing his brother. I suggest a special curriculum be created for this one, something that will keep him too occupied to be homesick. The shadows loom long and dark, the mountain black as night. In mourning, as the strange pale men end the short but immensely productive life of Kayuaka Park. He whose yearning for greatness lashed this city to his shoulders and carried it upwards, who only ever asked for Enti to warm his brow as he worked, in the streams or fields or brickyards. Kayuaka Park made a deal with the strange men. He gave his life so that we may live ours, free, but under the new rule of these men from distant lands. This is Tonatiuh, the sun god and ruler of the Aztec heaven, which they called Tolan. He was literally the sun itself, the fifth one in fact, presiding over the fifth age after the 4 previous suns had perished. The Aztecs believed they had to sacrifice to him regularly, or else he would refuse to move across the sky. He was strongly associated with eagles, unsurprisingly, and was often depicted wearing their feathers and carrying weapons such as arrows and shields, or instruments specifically created for human sacrifice.
Oh no, Kan, kami walk sa kolal, yala na kung si kaba, yala shul si kawi.
Jonah, I know where she is. I'm going in.
Okay, we're on our way. Did you feel the tremor before?
Yeah, when I was in the cenote. It was a foreshock. The earthquake is coming soon. We have to hurry.
Yeah. When we get Unuratu out, we'll all go find the box together.
I don't have enough space for that. This seems to be some kind of primitive sculpture of a human.
It's a human effigy. Shout out to Dark Souls 2.
All full up. Can't carry any more. A city is only as strong as its crops and people. From here, we control the water, never having to rely on the Fickley rains again. A working Maya aqueduct. Might be able to climb up there. Missed something. I don't think I have to open that gate. There we go. Have to open that gate. Have to open that gate. Have to find a way up. I can probably move the raft somewhere useful. enough to raise the water level. Well, I can't use that anymore. I can probably move the raft somewhere useful. Have to find a way up. I can probably move the raft, so maybe that water wheel can pull something. I can probably move the raft somewhere useful. Should be able to get up higher now. Was an honor to be laid to rest here. All full up. Can't carry any more.
Halt! No one may enter. I'm sorry. No one may enter.
That was close. That was close. Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Hets, bash, o katapultik.
Tinwalik tech. Jambak stumbuya.
Dupse. Kabedi litsi kipao. Watu yatara. Ulat pateli tuhaji. Makachi.
waters of the afterlife be calm, and Utaranku's boat sturdy to ferry us across them. All full up. Can't carry any more. I can barely see the bottom. Hope there is a bottom. This cavern must have been carved by an underground river. Some kind of carving up there.
Hey, what's up? Hi, Dean. How you been? All good? It's all the cliff climbing. Well, I mean, we are wearing green, aren't we? We're not blonde, and we're not wearing the same cap, but yeah, Lara Croft could be, friggin' Link. Um, I guess all is well. We just chilling here. Okay. Oh, almost. There's the last one. Oh, there. Guessing they are is better than being sure they are. Yes, well, that is true. That is true. I believe there's only one other person around right now, either Michael or Darkness.
Just crossed the river, almost at the prison.
Not sure.
There are guards everywhere.
We're heading towards the river. Get back to you when we're there.
Okay.
Well, I believe it's either Darkness or Michael. Probably.
The box is not in Paititi.
I know.
I will be forced to join Amaru. Everything I fought for since Aidi's death will be lost.
I won't let that happen.
Oh,
come on, let's go.
All right.
We're out of time.
Then whoever it is, thank you for
Someone
being
needs to
here.
find that box.
Hope you are
If
well.
the sun is not recharged, or the world we made, all
Oh
of us
yeah,
will be
see?
destroyed.
I found another clue.
It is Michael. See?
The
No,
tattoos
it
on
didn't.
your arm and the
It
heron
didn't
and the
come up
eclipse, the
probably
same symbols were
because
found engraved on the altar where the box was taken.
since no one was chatting, no one shows up. Like even if people are watching, they don't show up as chat
This will just my
participants
destiny.
on the list. If I try to,
Crimson Fire of Chakchil.
yeah, YouTube is like that. If the person is watching but they're not
symbolizes
chatting,
Chimchichica,
they don't show up
the
as a
last
chat
true emperor of
participant,
Paititi.
so you can't at them. You can't
tomb
try
is
to
in the Upper
guess who's lurking.
Can you take me there?
I wish.
They're all over that tomb. If there's anything there, they would no doubt have found it already.
Amaru doesn't have this clue. He doesn't know what to look for.
is going to be crawling with guards.
We'll find our way around them.
It'll be dangerous.
So yeah, for
I'm
example, I'm looking at the chat. I'm using my phone, but I'm looking at the chat through the
There's no
YouTube
time to waste.
stream dashboard. And if I click the live chat participants,
How is
now
it? Safe. He helped me find you.
all
You should
three
be
of
Luke,
us
you know.
will show up. But after a while, if we stop chatting, only I will show up because I'm streaming, but the list of participants will only be me. It could be like 5 people watching. If no one's chatting, it'll only show me.
The
I should know
Varun
because that
family is
has happened
disgraced,
before. I tried
reduced to
to
nothing but a figurehead
figure
while
out
we
who
truly
the
control the
4
city.
people
The
were
reason for
watching.
allowing them
No,
to
but I
remain in
guess
position of seeming power is
streaming sites
twofold.
like YouTube
It
and
allows us
Twitch,
to
they
focus on our
keep it
search for
private
the
like
silver
that.
box,
If someone
and it
just
acts
wants
as
to
a
lurk
pacifier for the
and not
locals
be
who are
active,
recalcitrant to any type of change.
you know, they can, and you won't be able to tell. Because like that's the thing, guys. If someone wants to stream snipe you, they can. Ooh. Yeah, true. That is true.
Jonah, I'm with Unuratu.
Oh, good. Edsley wants to talk to her.
Mother, we're sending backup. Should I support Uchu or use the distraction to seize territory?
You're in charge while we're separated, Edsley. Trust your instincts.
Leichkalankoele lo putzig, hachpila wicho.
Oh, but that is the streams missed is very much not important because even if you had missed like a whole month of streaming, you would still be missed and you would still be very much appreciated whenever you showed up on stream again. This is true for anyone. There's a couple people that have been either extremely busy or gone for a while, and they are still missed. And oh, Scallywag. No, Scallywag shows up. Oh, YouTube is not notifying. Oh, that happens, man. That I've been noticing that lately my impressions, my view count is getting lower because it's weird. Sometimes I do think, yeah, but Scallywag was one of the people who confirmed that sometimes YouTube doesn't even suggest my live stream to subscribers, you know? Because there was one time Scallywag was browsing YouTube, and he was YouTube suggested one of my old videos, and when he saw the profile picture, he saw the red circle and noticed that I was live. Yeah, Yeah, that has happened. I need to know if it's something I'm doing that fucks up the algorithm or something. Maybe. Am I cursing too much on stream? Fuck that. Oh, wow. That is, yeah, that is definitely weird, Dean. Something is up with YouTube. If I've been, like, shadow banned or something? Like, I didn't get any strikes or any warnings
I think
about
that's the last
anything.
of them.
For now. We should hurry to the district.
You lead. This describes something nearby. A once ferocious warrior, raised as a warning. I fell from his mouth and now lie beneath him.
Well, that is definitely... Something is definitely wrong. Okay, first of all, let's look for... Oh, you're here.
This should come in handy.
And now there's one little thing we have to do to finish a challenge. We have to become swingers for a little while. Did I miss anything here? Probably, but eh. So let's go get that crypt. If it pays well, yeah. So, here this time. Yay! Oh, alright. Did not see that. Okay, final crypt of the area. Oh, hey, look! There's a dude just hanging. I already made that joke, the house it hanging joke today, but damn, should have saved it for now.
Damn it!
Why they got all their like I've heard the phrase don't ask, don't tell, so
Quite the grim welcoming committee.
I'm going to stick to that. Don't ask, don't
Victims
tell.
were offered
Oh,
to
there's
the
a
gods.
word. There's a
They
word
left the cities and wandered the provinces
that always reminds me of.
until they were
Now
buried alive.
always reminds me of Brock. Just gross. Also, Tenacious D.
Kukulkan departs Paititi during new moon. Kukulkan returns with several other outsiders during the waxing of the moon. They argue. The next morning, the entire group, now in better spirits, leaves in their obsidian birds.
Tenacious D are awesome. And if it wasn't midnight right now, I would go... I know it's the second time I've said this while on stream, but if it wasn't midnight right now, I would just fucking pick up my guitar and just bust out the first part of Kickapoo or something. I used to be able to play the whole length of Kickapoo from start to finish. But there's some variations, and I think I forgot all of the cores. But yeah, if I get back to it.
Find another way
Oh yeah,
out.
by the way, if any of you likes Tenacious D, and if you watched the movie but have not watched the original HBO series, do yourselves a favor and go watch that HBO series. It's on YouTube, I think. So just freaking watch the
Full up.
Tenacious
Can't
D
carry any
HBO episodes. There's probably a full video of it or something. I think it's like either 6 or 8 episodes. No! No, Michael, not the animated one. The original series. Where Tenacious D originated from. I'm not even kidding. Like, they originate from an HBO series. And all of their first album, too. Like, most of the songs on Tenacious D's first album, because they have 3. The second one is the soundtrack to the movie, and most of the songs on the first album was they're from the TV show. Like, there's a whole different version of Tribute. Yeah, there's a whole different version of Tribute on that show, and you can actually tell the song that inspired Tribute. It is not the greatest song in the world, but the song that inspired Tribute, apart from The Devil Came Down to Georgia, of course, but it's Stairway to Heaven, because there in the TV show, there's literally a part when after they go, and we play the first thing that came to our heads, just so happened to be the best song in the world. It was the best song in the world. Instead of going to the part that's in the album, like the when the drums hit and it goes like, look into my eyes and it's easy to see. Instead of going there, the song just they say, and we played it just so happened to be the best song in the world. And it saved our souls. And then Kyle just starts playing the intro to Stairway to Heaven, and they start singing lyrics over Stairway to Heaven. It's fucking awesome. Do watch that. At least watch the Tribute original version of the video clip, because it's not what you know. Oh man, I will rant about Tenacious D as well. I have a problem. Do investigate, sir.
These traps are more complex than I could have imagined.
Be safe, Dean. I'll see you later, or next time. Thanks for being here, man. Oh yeah, by the way, open mic night guy that shows up in the movie, the guy who at the end of the movie turns into the devil, open mic night guy is in every episode basically. He's there, and they pretty much every episode either starts and or ends with them performing at open mic night. And a lot, like I said, a lot of the songs in their first album are from that show. But there's a few songs from that show that are fucking awesome. and they never made it onto the record. Not sure if Jesus Ranch is on there, but fuck, there's a whole episode dedicated to Jesus Ranch. And I even remember how to play that shit. It's B minor, A major, E major, and F sharp major. Damn it. Then it goes to D. Of course it goes to D. I'm ranting about guitar now. Never mind. Have you heard their first album? Like, you know, the one where Fuck Her Gently comes from. Oh, by the way, Fuck Her Gently is not on the TV show. That is very much a song that is very much a song they wrote for the album. Oh shit. This ain't gonna work. An unmastered jam sessions. Well, you don't have unmastered, but on the TV show they don't have a band, so it's always only the two of them. And they have a lot of old, god damn it, kitties. Give me a second. My kitty just is fucking shit up in the kitchen. Alright. My cat was... I don't... Man. I don't know what the hell she was doing, but she literally... Okay, not literally. I need to stop saying literally. She threw a pan to the floor. So that was the noise you probably heard through the mic or not. I'm hearing things. Yeah, definitely the loud noises and the pan that I picked up from the floor were clearly my imagination. Oh, too many electrons. Well, get dehydrated easily. Well, not all cats are. I have too many electronics as well, and I'm gonna be honest, none of my cats fucks up my electronics anymore. Because if you start, like, so that's the thing. If you start, like, being angry at them, like, they can tell. Like, if you are angry at them and you fucking, like, yell at them to stop, they will understand they're doing something wrong. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh. So yeah, they know, like, my cats know when they're doing something wrong. Like, because sometimes they're being mischievous behind my back, but as soon as they can tell I can see, they'll either stop or straight up scurry away. You know? They know they're misbehaving. Like, I literally just had to yell at my cat because I found out she was doing something a bit worse than she was doing something a bit worse than throwing the pan at the floor. She was climbing inside the cupboard. Like one of the ones like above, like on the wall, you know, she was inside the cupboard because there's one that doesn't have a door to close. So she climbed inside it and almost threw a glass jar full of coffee, like a full unopened coffee jar to the floor. Almost. I had to yell at her right now. Oh shit. That is not. Ouchie. Well, I'll be honest. When we adopted, we adopted the two sisters. Straight up. So I would not know what it's like to only have one cat. I really wouldn't. Because from the get-go, we had two cats. And they did keep each other company, but that also meant they played together, had the zoomies together, fought together, went to the vet together, you know. So yeah, I never actually knew what one cat would be like. How the flip do I get out of here? Like, I know how I arrived, but that is not viable. Oh. Door number one was correct after all. I was just sucking at the jump. No, wait. There's one more. There's one more. I gotta go get one more so I don't have to come back here ever again. And it is... down there. God damn it. Can I jump? I can't. Ha 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 ha. How do I get back there? Not there. No, it's not there. Shit. I have to go all the way back. Never mind. We're doing the whole way back. Oh, never mind. It's there. I'm being stupid. We can do this quick. Yeah, so it's down here, the last thing of the challenge I had to do. Here we go. Am I babbling? I feel like I'm babbling.
I think we're clear. Let's go.
Oh, now it happens. I remember. Oh boy.
Intruder!
Hunaratu! Damn!
Well, she cleaned
Take this
house.
key. Come. I want to show you something. The eclipse is coming. Once it is here, the box must be opened. Temptation of the box is so powerful, it will pull me toward it and tempt me with a fantasy, an easy way to solve our problems. But it will only show me my strongest, most secret desires. I have prepared my whole life to resist it. Amaru has not yet seen the box, but already its power corrupts his mind. Paititi is its people, and can only survive by our will, together.
So, if Amaru remakes Paititi his way, it's like he destroys it.
Yes. We face many threats from the outside, but risk is a part of life. We must confront it to remain true to ourselves.
How do you know you'll be able to resist the power once you have it?
I don't. But if my training fails me, the Crimson Fire will guide me and hold me to my promise. We should go.
What is the Crimson Fire?
It is my destiny. It's connected to the sacrifice of Kukulkan. When the Crimson Fire smokes, seek your mirror. It's a powerful force of accountability. That's all I know.
Do any of those creatures ever find their way in here?
Creatures?
They attack. In the caverns around Paititi, they were in conflict with Trinity. And at the altar where the box was taken, they came after me.
Do you mean the Yashil?
Yashil. They were tall and fast, hungry, almost desperate.
I would not call them creatures. They're more than that. The key I gave you should work here.
Sorry, was temporarily distracted. That was fun. Walking into walls.
What happened to the Yashil?
There are many legends. It was long ago, but Paititi owes me much of the safety to them.
They protect it.
I don't know if that's their intention, but their actions have that effect.
They don't ever attack the city.
No. We have always lived in cooperation. I think Amaru might be planning a big sacrifice.
Of a rebel? We have to stop it.
No, not unprepared. Not at the expense of the box. The warrior who will bear the sacrifice will prefer death. Stay near me and do as I do. The crowd could turn on us. This way.
Junkilesh, Uchkilich, Olgonich.
Our safety, preservation. Their leader, the traitor, not your fallen kid, is in my custody. But it is not too late to save them. Today, we offer a sacrifice to Kukulkan as a prayer for protection.
See what he does.
Draws near. A sacrifice. Remember's time will be redeemed.
Welcome back. Nothing, really. Didn't miss anything. I just got out of that area, basically. That's literally it.
Amaru said he wanted an end to violence.
He sees it as a means to an end.
All these people believe him.
They are afraid. And with good reason. Not much further. The tomb is beyond that door.
Did you say tomb? I raid those.
Innocent eyes will blink at dawn when weakness falls away.
The tomb is up there, on that statue. I'll watch the gate.
I won't be long. Jonah, we're close to the Emperor's tomb.
We're by the river, ready to get you and Unuratu out of there. Let me know when you're ready.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Oh, I love this part. Like, the music speeds up. for the climb. It's really cool. This game has details like this that make it really good.
Good. Now to get in. That looks like my way in. Someone is keeping these fires burning. This figure must be loved.
Laura, where are you?
The Emperor's tomb. I almost have what we need.
We'll be ready.
This altar is elaborate. This must have been an important ruler. The Inca influence is unmistakable. Must have taken root after his death. Okay, the eclipse and the heron. What am I missing? Wait, did Lopez leave this?
The heart of the serpent is in the cup.
This is Commander Rourke. We've got a lead on the box. Send a team for Croft.
Rat. Give this to Edsley. He's a rightful heir. He must live by Titi. He's young, but strong. His spirit as noble as his blood.
Don't go, keep talking to me.
The box, it will tempt you. Resist. We all create our destiny.
That was genuinely sad. not gonna lie.
Janubin impactic. Shtin Wiknal, Satantesh, Apilik Awichesh.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Jonah, where are you?
I'm down by the docks.
I see you.
Hey, just about ready to go.
On my way.
Oh no, please don't crash. No, 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 no. Oh no, please don't crash. Oh. Well, if the game crashes, then I'll have to start a new stream. Oh god damn it. Well, guys, the game just froze on me. It is actually. Oh man, the game literally just froze on me. Well, I'm gonna restart the game, but that means I have to end the stream. But I'll be right back with a new stream, I guess. Is my PS5 warm? No, actually, no. And the PS5 actually gives out a warning if it's getting too hot. Um, it always gives out a warning before. Yeah. I'll just start a new stream right after this one. Sorry, and see you in a minute. Hey KB, sorry, I'm just about to end the stream because the game just froze on me. I'll be right back with a new stream.